Bro, Cosmic Sleep, what is up? Yes, right? I love that intro song. Definitely brings a whole mood to the stream. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. How is everyone tonight? It does, man. I love it. It's different. I went through a lot of audio tracks just to find that one, and I was like, you know what? It really stands out. Like, it's not like the traditional, like, stream music that you listen to in intros, and like it. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I'm just eating snacks and down to grind until 11 p.m. I am hanging in, man. I'm going to be on stream tonight until 11 p.m. It's 3 p.m. my time. I want to level up as much as possible, man. Hogwarts is a really, really good game, so yeah, 8 hours, I think. Now you're making me second guess it.
No, because you don't have to worry about dragonpox. Yes, of course, so you don't have to ask someone.
I was only asking. I suppose there are some advantages to not going to a dance on your own.
Oh, please proceed.
An obvious one would be that you know you'll have a dance partner.
Yes, that is a good point. I'd rather that than being left standing about like an abandoned erumpent.
Who abandons a rumpins? I haven't heard of that. Is it a thing?
I don't believe so. I think he was simply presenting how one might feel, or specifically how he might feel.
Sure you're all right?
What? Yes, of course I am. And I don't feel like...
I'm also building on my dark arts, so. Let's fucking go get it. Anything else I need to unlock? I got owl pose. Let's see what my fucking owl pose is. Okay.
Just that I could feel like one. At a dance.
How very tragic. I'd never thought of you in that light. Abandoned. Well, it's settled then.
What? What's settled?
Should such an instance arise as to
three of us? Oh, yes. I much prefer that idea. Yeah.
See.
Any dances you've heard about coming up?
Hmm. Can't open it. Okay. Do 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 do. I hear the music. Stop. Let's go to my map. I hate the waiting for the fucking door though. That shit's annoying. But it's okay. It's totally okay. Get me out this fucking school right now.
I'd
Just
better
kidding.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
I know.
gobstones.
Gobby stonies, bum bum ba-dum bum. I love that every single time I fucking see it. This is great. This is so great to me. Go to school grounds. Yes, 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 yes. About to drop my link in a few places. See if we can get a few more people in here and talking, and let's get going, man. Come on, loading, loading, loading. What is it? Ah, nah, no big at all. I got you. I'm just at home. Okay. Cut across grass. this one down. Good. Now I need, that's why I'm almost not blasting.
Lumos. Accio! Lumos.
From the world, you pretty cool. I see it. It's right here. Ah!
Reparo.
No. It's like right here. Took all right here, and I can see the shimmer from it.
Incendio.
It's like I see it. It's underground. No. Let's fucking get it, man. Let's fucking get it. I'm ready. Are you ready? Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Bell tower. Okay. Row. Ugh. Man, my lunch was so good.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Row.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Lumos.
Okay.
Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Okay, let's fucking go, man. Yes, let's fucking go. Let's do it. Hopefully this boy, like, you know, really appreciates what the fuck I'm doing for him. I was Slytherin, sorry. Fucking run faster. Nothing will happen. Let's go find Duncan now. Almost there. He's like right here. Excuse me, sorry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Open the door. Please.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Here.
I wish I could fucking find them. Great. I found like one of them.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Yeah, let's do another quest. I need a focus potion. Yes, yes, yes. Weapons potions. You're gonna have to acquire it, so they don't say anything about me having to buy it. I can buy it if I want to. Let's fucking acquire it. Okay. Let's go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What the fuck just happened? Is anybody else seeing this? Let's try and reload. Okay, we're gonna go from there because I should not be falling through space right now. But that was definitely making me fly all through space.
How's the stream coming?
Going good. I just fell through a door though, and then ended up in the middle of space.
secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Pushing a plough is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the muggles.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
She'll be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Toadstool wretch as a child.
The tales of Beedle the Bard.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. It would appear that you don't have enough for that.
Okay, then I'll sell.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Okay, I need one of these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And I need that.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, I need a Maximus potion. Forgot about that. I need a Maximus too. Bye. Invisibility. Framework. Fuck my life, man. I'm just gonna have to sell all my shit. Huh? Gives me just enough to buy this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
You forgot to?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Nope, I gotta walk it. Okay. That's okay, we can do this.
Lumos. Lumos.
What is that? I can't do that.
Lumos.
Okay, she's all the way on the other side of town, so let's get to running. Bro, I don't like them creepy motherfucking sounds, man. I bet you then I gotta walk all the way back too.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Here. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
I'll come back to it. $980 meters away. I'm almost there though.
Lumos. Lumos.
Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. That's just into this ditch. A lot of evil bastards around here.
Potato! Accio! Ha! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Potato! Incendio! Accio! Potato! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon.
Let's go. I'm just going through the deep dark woods. Deep dark woods. Let me get back on my path.
Lumos.
Somebody wants some money here. Okay. I'm almost there. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm right there. I'm like so close.
That person should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
I have those already.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
But from where I am, I can go. Dog. I had to make it on foot, but at least I can travel back very quickly. I like that. No matter what. No matter what. Mm. My hubby made me a great sandwich, but I'm like sitting over here like I don't. Mm.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I do not pay for viewers, sadly, honey. That's not a sad point. I just don't do it.
Excellent.
Now, was it 2 pinches of angelica or 3?
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, you should. Perhaps best not to go bringing your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Incendio.
That was it? Half a bottle.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Like, sometimes I wonder what the fuck happened, man. Like,
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
okay,
The room
go.
is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Lumos.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Bro, I fucking love this though. Like, ugh.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Look at it.
If only you were here to see this.
His wife would have loved it. Oh. There he is.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Okay, so now I can travel back like straight to the door. That'd be great. There are these doors, go up the staircase. So many stairs. Man, my legs would hurt like so fucking bad. They would. So bad. Excuse me. Okay.
Lumos.
Why is it always at night that I have trouble? Like, man, every single time I do a fucking quest, it's like always at night. I don't get it.
Lumos. Who lived here, I wonder?
Like, everybody fucking running away.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Goodness, how did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
They're following me.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
this place. Okay.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. Nope, minding my own damn business. Look at this indoors.
Potato. Lumos. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. What do you have in store for me this time? Accio.
I don't see anything. Okay, it's okay. It's not bad.
Potato!
You're a big reduction!
Cynthia!
You're the one kept alive.
Confringo!
Confringo!
As if you couldn't. Why don't you come and see yourself?
Incendio!
Confringo!
Lumos.
Fucking try and battle me. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Where did I set my trap? Lower Hogwarts or upper
Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Lumos.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I really love Hogwarts. Like, I like Harry Potter in general.
Betting on the dragon.
We repay blood with blood.
Potato.
For all the creatures you dare kill.
Incendio. Lumos.
Almost fucking there. Right? Like, I can't with them. Like, I don't even see the ads, but like, I know how stupid they can be though. Like,
Lumos. Lumos.
I'm almost there, Professor Fig. I'm almost there. I'm not gonna sleep. Ugh.
Over here.
Okay, let's talk.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing. Quickly now.
Which one's that one? Press Y.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so. Why, there's a grapple and you are.
could be used for better things than this so-called...
Afraid to fight? Not quiet enough.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardkind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Protego! Lumos! An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Lumos.
Okay.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah.
Reparo. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
That's something.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Little room.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah, we need to hurry up and change it.
Potato. Lumos. Reparo. Accio.
Okay, that's done. Oh my god.
These look familiar. Accio!
Ancient magic. So it doesn't work because it's where did it go?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Not making this easy on me.
No, not really.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Here. I'll never get used to these floors.
Okay. So now what am I supposed to do? Here? Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
stood on one platform and used Accio on the other. That ought to work.
Okay.
Don't like the look of this. Great. What a relief.
Let's fucking go, man. That was decent. Okay, there's a pensive.
Another pensive.
Unidentified face item. Okay.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then. Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Okay, guys. Okay, 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 okay. I got like a whole stack of fucking snacks now. They're here. Had to make sure that I didn't really have to go anywhere to like do anything. Be here for 8 hours, but I'm ready. I'm holding it down. Trying. Right.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to...
Go. There go. Yes, baby, yes. Fucking getting it.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Charles, let's talk to him for a second.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Checkpoint reached.
Hey, Cat. We have a Chinese food tonight.
What?
We have a Chinese food.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Almost level 13. Like the fuck? Okay.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Broomsticks.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
But,
I believe that we may be able to help each other.
of course, you know. I do not like his voice. I just don't. I can't do it. Okay. Yep. Very stylish, I love it. And I got the new blades now. Yeah, I'm liking it. That's nice. Let's go next quest. I should probably be doing a lot of these. So we're gonna go to Hogsmeade. I can go right here.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
No. Okay, purchase a broomstick. Let's go. Fucking broomstick. I don't even know if I have enough.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too.
No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Can you stop, dude?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
I can't fly. Oh, I like this.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Brilliant! Could have done better.
Oh, gotta get into this room.
This is rather fun.
Damn it.
Brilliant! Did it! Ah, success! This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are.
Okay, so don't miss any of the rings. Go as fast as I can.
Did it! Missed one. Made it!
I'm still not getting involved in shit. Supposed to be getting all these ones.
This is rather fun.
Fuck my mouth. Oh, shit.
Ah, success! Brilliant. Did it! Could have done better. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, but it's still not that bad.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Never thought someone would ever.
I suspect Mr. Week.
Never thought someone would ever best an elder.
It's a no-fly zone. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Really? Hi, Mommy. Hi, baby. I was coming in here to ask for the baby.
Yes, I am.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly,
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always
don't think anyone at the...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on. Ha. Ha.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing.
Or Highwing.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
What's good, party people? I'm sorry it's like quiet today. I've had a migraine all day long. Medicine's not seeming to help. Ooh, that's thunder.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I find myself scurrying home at night.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I wish it were that simple, dude.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. Look, it takes.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Honeydew.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
And we are back. Sorry guys, I had to go ahead and make myself some dinner while it was piping hot. We ordered Chinese food tonight. What's everybody else having for dinner?
Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Potato! Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Potato! Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Perhaps a spell would help open this door. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Well, that was a short-lived battle, and that's okay. Okay.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Lumos. 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 What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Lumos.
Oh, I just went the wrong way, okay.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Confringo! Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Pulsar. Accio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
I get it.
Lumos. Lumos. Pulsar. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
Maybe I'm just not understanding this. Lumos.
Lumos. Protego. Repulsor. Protego. Lumos. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Pay for that. Exposo! Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruptor.
Incendio!
That's the best you can do.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'll check your pocket.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo!
Clever.
I'd advise you not to do that. Bird, are you? Now to finish. Conducted, aren't we? This is your first. Expulsar! Stop that at once.
Expulso! Expulso!
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulsar!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a looker!
Incendio!
Expulso!
I'll be more mindful.
Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
It says it's in here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The bug is a hundred.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Okay.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. You made a mistake. Is that the best you can do?
Bathroom. Nana Papas.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Where's my stuff, baby?
Pulsar! Levioso! Pulsar! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso!
Like, am I like lost or something? Like, I don't understand.
Pulsar! Levioso! Pulsar! Levioso!
But I'm at that, aren't I?
Levioso. Confringo.
Why are you flinging stuff?
Levioso.
Hello. I don't know what to do.
Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Rookwood!
I shall cast my eyes.
Protego!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
You've made...
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeydukes?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogwarts. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eye on you. This is a restricted area.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the goblin rebellion.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right.
Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
You know you can't do that.
Students from the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Why?
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Fucking damn it, man.
That's not what I wanted. Let's get it.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Which one? Mm-hmm.
Descendium. A lift. must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
I was watching my shorts and Bear just fell off his bed. Vicky's going to break his cut and everything.
Okay.
Is he not crying or anything?
He's crying.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to know what you know.
Okay.
Incendio!
Okay. That brings me back up to the lift. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do here. Okay.
Leviosa! I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Levioso. Oh, it looks a bit... Perhaps I can try... Levioso. Incendio! One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Leviosa! Aha! Got it.
Oh, that's some damn good suspension on that.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
What the fuck? I will be throwing hands with somebody. I have to kill somebody.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Damn. Ooh.
Check the battery life on it. I don't know if it'll have much longer. Can you bring me the vape, baby? It should have. Yeah. I'll say I don't have an issue with them using it. They haven't been mistreating it, so. And the girls literally just want to play on it. They just want to go around. Yeah, it's 94%, baby, so you can use it, okay? Just make sure that the pencil gets put back in the case, okay?
Thank you.
Right?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Lumos.
Accio! Confringo!
Dun, 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 dun.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I worked tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willetsy. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Were you able to get any boba? How much do we have left after you spent? More than I expected. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around this. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned... Ranrock's lot. Insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Someone was sat by the fire.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Finally got my broom.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? That was meant for me.
Potato.
Was that your best? I will make you arrogant child! I won't back dead.
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
He's weak.
I don't know what this is. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. You know nothing.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, nothing more than luck. Pandemrix.
You will not survive this fight! Potato!
Come out. Fine.
Confringo!
You will fall! A pop scheme. Admirable trick. No!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio!
This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Incendio!
What about Riley? She didn't sleep in there last night? Or she didn't sleep in there tonight?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the... Reparo. What's so tricky after all, Merlin?
Follow the river. Probably gonna come kick it early. Just tired.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Incendio!
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Incendio!
This place has seen better days.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Hurry yourself.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Hello? Over here!
Protego! And Fringo!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Impressed? Nice try.
Expelling
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. What will we find in here?
punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Fringo!
The coward.
Won't get away with that.
Confringo!
You ought to cut back on pudding. Refuse petroleum.
Supervise. Potato. Civilian. Basic. Ancient.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Someone's here.
Aki.
Stop!
So you're not even...
I won't rest until you're... Your little magic won't distract me! I'll get you.
I trust in your death.
Confringo!
What an unfortunate end for you!
Potato! Confringo!
A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
of mushroom tea.
Oh! One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Huh.
Lucas, don't tell us.
A moment. Come on there. See anything like that before?
Incendio!
I won't rest.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You won't get a
Little moon. You will let Craig come in here.
That should have been
I've been fighting since before you were.
Confringo! Incendio!
Not quite. You expect you won't stop me.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Oh!
Confringo! Incendio!
Not your best moment, I
Confringo!
fear.
What?
He fell again.
Protego! Alohomora.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Triple Totalis! Can bring